Hey, let's just go live. Let's just go live. Works for me. Wondering if there's a delay here. Okay, no, it's not. Okay. All right. Choo-choos.
Hi, everybody.
Mr. JB, how you doing? How we doing? Back still hurting you? Yeah, hopefully a good night's sleep will help you on that one. I think I've got most everything running around right now. Mr. Kojak, how you doing? 'Finished recording 10-4. Oh, yeah, so much for doing iRacing this week, huh? Yeah. I gotta remember what exactly I have left to do right now. Stuff in Silva needs to get delivered. So you can go out there. I left the cars over in Dillsboro. The locomotive was over in Dillsboro as well, waiting for the passenger train to go by. So you could take over that one. When it's at 60, yeah, it's 02. Yeah. So I just delivered Locust. And like I said, the rest of the cars are over here. So we've got some going to the coal loader. I didn't. Yeah, I did do. I've got 3,000 heading out to Barker's here. That's got cordwood on it, which I'll send over there. What the hell's going on at Barker's? You might be running. I took it out. That over here at Barker's is Rex's service depot. Locomotive service or whatever. I took that out though. I don't use it, so Blue Jays 37-1. Isn't there like some kind of slaughter rule or whatever? Yeah, I'm gonna just run 3,000 over here so you can pick them up and run with them whenever you want. Not in baseball. There's no crying in baseball either. See what I did there? All right, I gotta run this over to the Bryson coaling tower. Those are textiles. Actually, shit. I should have killed two birds, one stone here. Hey, we ought to give a round of applause to Detroit. Because the Pistons have won a playoff game since Jesus was walking the earth, all right? They have won a playoff game. The Detroit Pistons finally won a playoff game since before JFK, when Jesus was walking the... Go Pistons. Good job, guys. I have no idea who's going to win number one. Only thing I saw was that apparently... Shut up. The only thing I remember seeing today was that apparently, as of this afternoon, the Bears have a deal in place with Jacksonville to trade up from 10th to 5th. Because there's a running back there apparently the Bears really want to get. Forget the fact that the O-line is shit. You know, forget that fact. O-line. Running back just goes right through him. Who needs an O-line? Was that the quarterback was the most sacked in all the NFL? What? Who reads those numbers? See, the dumbass AI. Oh, I'm going to go this way because that's a smart way to go. Yeah. Stupid ass AI. This is the one thing I don't like about this Pisswasser brewery place. Not enough space for all the freaking cars. I've got 2 extras sitting here. And I can't put them anywhere. And this is only tier 1. Yeah, I should wait. I should wait. I mean, what are the passenger trains? They're passenger trains. Passenger trains are trains that are specifically used to move passengers from one location to another. We've got 3 of them total. 1000 is an RDC that is just running between Bryson and Junction, and then 1900 and 6000 are the main 2. And there goes JB. Uh-oh, 3000 is going that way. He put a car on that track. So I moved the train. All right, come all the way back over here. Oh shit! Here we go with the yawns. I was hoping to sleep in a little bit today because I didn't have to wake up at my normal time. Wife's alarm goes off. The dog's, oh, time to get out, time to get up, time. No, let me sleep in a half hour. No, we gotta get up, we gotta get up. Oh, fuck. Because I'm gonna jump up here and jump right on you and bury my head in your face and stick my paws up your nose. Fucking brats, the both of them. Brat dogs. Spoiled. JB's back. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a troll this weekend. I mean, I could do it on Sunday, but I think Saturday is pretty much up in the air with a lot of stuff right now. Yeah, I don't even know who's picking where in the draft. Like I said, I just know that the Bears are rumored to be going up to number 5 because they want, if he's still there, I think that's it. From what it sounds like, that's the contingent. If he's still there, it's a done deal. They're jumping up to number 5 to get him. If he's not, then maybe they're not going to jump. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know why I'm having a hard time finding the spot to. Let's see, and then it's a little tiny spot right there. Seeing that passenger window come up. All right, into town he goes. Yeah, so the passenger train numbers are 1,900 and 6,000, if you didn't catch that earlier. I was reading a little bit about that. Yeah, what was it? Basically, the track repairs. I forget the term for it. I'm on the fence with that. Someone that's a casual player like me, I do like the overgrowth though. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on track usage. Yep. Labyrinth is crazy and scary. I haven't even bothered. So that isn't Carcass, how you doing? So that isn't that's a new part of the game then, right? It's not. I thought it was something that was just going to be there for a little bit and then be gone. Yeah, there weren't too many details on there. Was there? Staying with PvE, okay. Oh, and I haven't touched PvP in a minute, so. All right. Mine tailings, our first one. It was so nice out today. 80 degrees. Didn't get to go play golf. So I said, screw it. I quit my job. It is a tragedy. Yes. I was hoping to go yesterday and the clowns. I was talking to one of them because I was back in Decatur, same job. I was like, yeah, here it was. Nice day out yesterday and everything. I'm thinking, sweet, one and done. Get out of here. Go play 9 holes. And he goes, and we fucked that all up, didn't we? I said, you fucking right, you did. You damn right you did. You sons of bitches. Yeah, I did finally put the clubs in the car, so eventually I'll get out and play. I don't know if I'll do it this weekend. I could, I should, but probably won't. I haven't decided if I'm going to do a troll casket on Sunday or not. I mean, you know, last minute notice, right? That always works out well. Yeah, for me, it's just being outside. You know, and it's like others when, like, with baseball or something. You know, you feel the feel of a good swing, good contact with the ball. Same thing here with golf. Good swing, good contact with the ball, goes where you want it to. You know, when everything comes together, it's that satisfying feeling, you know. Um I get the same thing with bowling when I know I released the ball just right and the sound it makes when it crashes into the pocket. Same kind of thing when I'm playing iRacing and I know I hit the corner apex just perfectly and the car just squirts right out, you know? What the hell is Silva? You know what Silva is. I was actually thinking about using the Silva interchange again compared to the Bryson Max. I think Bryson Max is too much. No, that's the same interchange that we had before with the repair yard and the coal storage and things like that. A water tower and a coal tower was added. Which was nice. What interchange? Oh, that might be where, because you can select, yeah, buy repair parts is still the interchange. Had to get away from the computer, huh? I'm not a big camper, but yeah, I do. That's one of the other reasons why I like golf is just getting outside. Oh, I hate this part, having to zoom in like this. A new high quality train sim control stand? What do you mean? What do you? Oh, well, I know I saw the one. I mean, we've looked it up before. The cheap plastic looking one that's on Amazon, but if something like that, that's more for people who uh play Train Sim World. I don't think that's so much for this. Oh, it doesn't work for many new games. Not like I was really interested in the first place, but I mean, if Train Sim World didn't go the direction it decided to go, then maybe I might be interested in looking at it, but nah. Did I build what? What's you gotta be a little more specific. Rail hogger? Oh, this is Birdtown. No, I'm not a modder. I'm just that old content creator guy. This is made by Rex. And who else? Grizz, I think, helped out a lot. Yeah. I'm sure he's had other help. I don't know the whole contributor list. Just fluffy. How you doing, Mike? I got a sweet hockey body. I mean, I built that behind me. This behind me is my sim rig, my racing rig. I built that. I built my desk. But no, I don't mod. I don't have time or patience or intelligence for it. Back from Florida. Once the swamp ass factor goes up over 90%, yeah, you would have been wanting to come home. Unless you are a person that loves so much humidity, it makes your ass Worse than a swamp bog. Maybe you are. I don't know. And Twitch's ad break is over. YouTube doesn't say when you guys go and do an ad break, so. Close to Miami. I haven't been down to Florida since 85 or 86, somewhere in that area. Maybe it was 87. In the 80s. They scored a run, though. Ugh. Disappointing. Freaking pointing, man. Gotta do better than that, Kojak.
Can I get a witness from the congregation?
What? Fucking Pravi. This Pravi guy over here. Why is he not banned yet? No. Pravi, thank you very much, dude. How was your ASMR? Oh, you're just playing iRacing? I saw the title saying maybe ASMR Minecraft. Mod check? No, we got a ballsy ass mod. You better be careful. You better be careful. You gotta be careful. Fishy, how you doing? Scotty, how you doing? Explicit, how you doing? What's going on, boys? Marbles? Ah. He doesn't know. I'll have to eat some dinner. What's for dinner real quick, probably? What are you having? Noobs, this game is called Railroader. I saw you the first time. I'm talking to others, trying to keep up with chat. So just slow your roll. Chicken parm, there you go. Pravi in an amazing stream. Explicit. You don't have to kiss his ass here, man. I wasn't the raider. I will do so. I was thinking iRacing, but you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I got to give iRacing more than just like 3 hours. I got to give it like 5 or 6 hours to really make it worth it, you know, to stream it. If I'm only going to give it 3 or 4 hours, what's the point? 1, 2 races, and then it's what? Yeah, 2 races, and then I'm done or something. Really not worth it, in my opinion. I am used to it. I am. It's been a long time, though. It's been a long time. Trust me, this channel, the Twitch side, used to be freaking bonkers back in the day, a couple of years ago with Farm Sim. So, been a minute. Been a minute. Fair warning, railroading is a bit more complicated than trucking. Lies, Salem. Lies. Don't come in here lying like that, man. Driving a concrete truck is super hard, okay? Keeping it on the road while I'm driving down through U of I campus, staying focused on the road is extremely difficult. When it's 80 degrees out, you have no idea how difficult that is. Stupid puka! Some good tail braking. I just use the train brakes. Who needs the rest of the cars? Train brakes will do it. I haven't been able to, though. I've been in freaking Decatur all damn week. The pit of the prairie. You son of a bitch. You damn son of a bitch. You're going to come up in here and you're going to talk like that? Bitch. I haven't overturned, all right? In fact, since I've been here for 5 years, no one has. No. Another company did over at the wind farm last year, twice. One actually killed a guy. Well, Decatur just sucks ass. All the industry that has left, I mean, the only thing keeping it alive is ADM and Cat. Choo-choo, drunken puppet. I should do some iRacing this weekend, but I don't know. I gotta go get the brakes done on the Charger. And then I was thinking of a troll casket farm sim, but I don't know if I'll do that this weekend or next. Might as well just do it next weekend. More of a heads up. For those who don't know what a troll casket is, a troll casket allows me to use a BitBot. Oh no, I use a BitBot, InstructBot. You guys cheer bits, subscribe, or donate, and it triggers things in the game all the way up to and including Alt F4. Change the seat on me, kick me out of the vehicle, make me run slow, all these different things. Basically just to beat dickheads and annoy me. Or have me turn while I'm going over a bridge and I drive off and fall into the water. True story. True story. Real question, why doesn't America have twin steer mixers like Europe and parts of Canada? I don't know about why there isn't mixers. There are, in fact, the pump truck I was going to today was a twin steer. So there might be, maybe over in the Pacific Northwest area, maybe. I don't know. It also could be because of weight. Weight restrictions are different. So like here in Illinois, we don't have, well, there are still some who run them, but we don't use front discharge. All of our concrete trucks are rear discharge. Because the state of Illinois doesn't like front discharge in the first place, and will not allow those trucks to run here with modifications like having pusher axles in the center. So you want to run a front discharge? Okay, you're only going to put 6 yards on it because you're going to be overweight on your front. So, yes, 26 Alt F4s. He's not lying, folks. 26 Alt F4s. I want to do it with an iRacing hosted session, but my iRacing following isn't as strong as it used to be. And so, yeah, kind of no point. Yeah, the front discharge. In fact, the company that is that's about to buy my yard uses all front discharge, and apparently our yard is going to be the first one in the company that is rear discharge. That's just the way Illinois wants to be. And in a lot of cases, I'm fine with that. I'd rather, pull forward at the job site instead of having to, if I'm doing a driveway or something, and then, rather than backing up the whole damn time, backing out into the street or whatever. No, you can poke fun. That's fine. Ah, son of a bitch. Gonna move these guys. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. Stop. No, I don't have to put him there. I can just put him over here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. To add insult to injury, my mixer is pink. I drive a pink mixer. For now. Why? Everyone loves it. And you know what? Save the boobies. Who can't get on board with that cause? Even gay guys say save the boobs. No, I have not seen a disco mixer. I have seen photos of an autism awareness mixer, but that's it. And our yard also has a support the troops mixer as well. That was actually the Tatas. That was actually an RC race I wasn't able to go to. She's actually a cancer survivor. And so it was a Save the Tatas charity RC race. Disco ball. No, there is too big. I have to disagree with you on that one, Kojak. There is too big. Is that 83? I can't tell. It's too freaking blurry. That's a Canada one. See, Prairie did have one. Had them a long time ago. And now they've the ones they have up north are like this burnt pink shit. Yeah, there's another one from Prairie that's up north. Yeah, there's one of our trucks. This is, well, it's not this one, but that's what ours looks like down here. Support the troops. Where was... Fuck, why is this so damn blurry? Yeah, Champagne, yeah. 8083, that's my truck. This is old, though. This is actually our yard. This is in our yard. This must have been not too long after it got repainted because the rims are still shiny. And the paint is actually not faded. But that's my truck right there. Okay, anyway. Yeah, Pinky's gonna go away probably. Pinky is being taken away. Yeah, the new company that is rumored to be buying our yard. All of their mixers are red and white. At least I'll be in a new automatic, though. My left knee can't wait. The Uganda police? Why? I cannot think of any legitimate reason why a police department needs a concrete mixer. What the hell? Oh, see what the hell is he smoking, man? It's a stretch to say this, but I think some iRacers have more common sense than the AI here. It's a stretch. Yeah. I think they borrowed the AI from FarmSim. So, for those who still might be here, how did the racing go? If probably was racing, how did his races go? I'm kind of kicking myself in the ass for not doing any racing this week because the tracks are, you got Oval at Dega. You've got GT3 at Circuit of the Americas. You've got GT4 at Spa. And IMSA is at Watkins Glen. Ah, love it. And I doubt I'm going to get much of anything in. Sad. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Knock yourself out there, Salem. Okay. Ah.
And as for drugs, well, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. Okay.
Boss, how you doing, man? The police need to find the concrete evidence to arrest these hardened criminals. That sounds like a dad joke. Well, you kind of look like a dad. Oh, yeah. He's 25. I need to fire up iRacing real quick. I don't know. Either I'm gonna have to jump into Matt's Discord. I don't know when because I applied to I filled out the form to be part of Matt's Patreon Racing League. So I don't know when he's handing out when he's gonna send out the invites. Hey, YouTube person. Cass gets so old that his prom fame was the invention of fire.
I hate you guys so much. So very, very much. And this is not over. Not by a long shot.
I'm not that fucking old. You can fuck right off.
Go to hell!
No, this one's better.
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die!
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Hey, it's done, but it didn't restart. Oh, there it is. Oh. Maybe I'm not going to get invited. Oh, Justin's on. Driving against AI. Doing new challenges. We buy a guy and we buy a guy and mag from Fence. Go to interchange and see if we can survive and upgrade our gear. Okay. I was like, buy a guy. When did they put in like mercs or slavery or something? I mean, the whole slaver thing, I could see Nikita doing something like, he's a dumbass for it. Nikita, yeah, I could. Cheap, he'll just call it cheap labor. Not saying it's a good idea, mind you. I'm just saying. It's Nikita, so. For those who know, they know. If you know, you know. Buying guns, it's not a bad plan, but I could see it's also risky. Because you could get some that are in good shape, and then, yeah, you can get some that are just broke as fuck. Not much, really. Everything's being run to the interchange that was picked up this morning. Now I gotta wait for these idiots to figure out what the hell they're doing. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, just run straight through. Oh, there's still some Bryson stuff to do. Oh, he's got to get off that switch. Okay. Like, what the hell is he going backwards? Not yet, no. I don't need 3,000 yet. I mean, yeah, it could come back over here, but Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Either that or Ella. No, it's not new. Yeah, Standing Alone. I haven't added too many tracks as of late. All right, info. I should change this one. There we go. Well, if what I'm told is correct, tomorrow is the last official day of us being prairie material. Finally, it has finally gotten to this point. Feels like it was just day before yesterday. It was still 3 weeks away or something. No. Not wasting my time digging those guys out. scratch that. Let me just put him over here so I can get these guys delivered. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow night. I'm hoping it rains. They're still calling for rain. It's one of the few times where the weather apps, all three of them, WeatherBug, Weather Channel, and AccuWeather, are saying the exact same thing. Two of them say 70% chance, and the other one is 90. So close enough. We have 100 yards on the board tomorrow between 3 jobs. So hopefully some of them get canceled. And if there's nothing else going on, that means, you know, I'll be back early. So maybe I will do iRacing tomorrow afternoon. Because the wife is going to be heading out at some point tomorrow. So from tomorrow afternoon until Sunday sometime, I'm by myself. So besides having to go out to have my brakes get done, because last weekend, I think it was, the left rear decided to throw its pad. So the friction part broke off or something, and now it's just the base against the rotor. 10-4, thank you, JB. No, I have no idea why they would feel the need to have a mixer in their arsenal of equipment. I have no idea why. Yeah, so all week I've been dealing with the random grinding sound. In the rears. Yeah, I've had a caliper not release on me. No idea why. They figured it was air. Yeah, I see no logical reason why any police department would want to use the mixer. And you know that's a cab over there. I mean, they don't use normally the type of trucks that we have. I mean, you wouldn't buy it and put a plow on the front. That's a little stupid. You know, you just get a regular dump truck or whatever to do that. You could fill the drum full of water, but that makes it, you know, you're going to have to, you know, a tanker would hold more. And you can't hook a hose up to it. So, I mean, I don't know why you would use it for that. Yeah, for the life of me, I cannot think of any legitimate reason why a police department anywhere in the world would think that having a mixer in their fleet is a good idea. Yeah, I've had brakes go out on my Camaro. The dealership only finger tightened one of the brake lines going to the front caliper. So coming off at 57 North to go westbound, and the Cloverleaf to go westbound 80, and the pedal just went straight to the ground. That was fun. Well, no, now that I can understand. You know, the state police having a truck. I've seen that before. In Illinois, even, they'll work alongside one of the local companies like Cox Transport for some, or, you know, for example, and they will sit in the cab and watch people drive by that are breaking the law with their cell phones. So I get that. That's, should you know, announce it like that all over the truck? No, I think that's stupid. Kind of defeats the purpose. Slamming in the park while doing 30. Oof. They haven't picked yet. Well, rumor was Bears have a deal with Jacksonville to go from 10 to 5 because Jacksonville has the 5th. Because they want to get the Boise State running back. Ashton's whatever. If Uganda has found a way to use a mixer, then more power to them. If they have a use for it, great. I honestly cannot think of any reason. Yeah, that's a dumb move, but you know what? They did that though. Hey, we're the police, just so you know. I think that's what it is. That's why they did that. They wanted to identify themselves so that way, you know, to ward off people from doing stupid things. So if you still do stupid things with a Tennessee State Police truck next to you, you deserve it. Bears aren't going to get that trade. They're not going to go to 5. Oh. Oh, yeah. Cam Ward, huh? Pacific. The 43. You prefer? They need to put that speeding van more often over in the interstate where we're pouring. No, I think the 43 is the best overall. Jack of all trades. It's small enough to go just about anywhere on the map. It's got some power to it. You know, it's a good all-around locomotive in my opinion. No, I got to deliver some Bryson stuff. Steel plant, lumber, and some textile. Yes, it would be bad. That mixer, if it's got 9 yards on average, 1 yard of regular concrete will weigh just shy of 4,000 pounds. And at least with my company, we carry 9 yards because that's what our trucks are plated for. So the trucks are 30,000 pounds when they're empty. Then you add in 9 yards at, just for the sake of easy math, 4,000 pounds a yard, 9 yards. So, you know, you're looking at a vehicle that is over 60,000 pounds, 65,000 pounds in like 30 feet. You know, yeah, if it hits that drum, it's now got that ball that's only 12 feet long, full of 30. It's like hitting, it's like seeing a freight train nail a tractor trailer that has a steel coil or aluminum coil right there in the center. What happens with that aluminum coil on that flatbed when the train hits it? It usually goes through the train. The same thing would happen here. The train would get decimated.
Tractor trailer and a sea.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing too much about the ones I have seen. Looks like it hit the cab, not the actual drum. Oh, the train would win, but I mean, we're still looking at massive damage and most likely a derailment as well. I mean, it just slammed into a wrecking ball, so it ain't gonna be pretty. Yeah, it certainly ain't gonna be pretty. And I'm seeing on Twitter that the Giants are going to take Carter. Oh, you're running. I just took over 12. Go ahead and get back to what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing with 12. I didn't know you took it. I think I've seen the video of that one, yeah. It struck the tower that the truck was carrying. And the towers are varying sizes. I mean, I've poured some smaller bases. I've poured some bigger bases for wind turbines. All right, Mike. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We'll see you next time, maybe tomorrow. If I'm able to go live enough early enough tomorrow, I will be doing some racing. That is for sure. Race car. Oh, well, there's that one video where the train slammed into the I-beam, the concrete I-beam for an overpass. That destroyed the train. That derailed it. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, the dogs will sometimes get me. They get a little too excited. Don't realize their paws are weapons. Admit it, you said Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times when in the dark. You can. I mean, I'm not a big train guy though. Just give you a fair warning. Not a train nerd, as we so lovingly call. Yeah, it's not filling these flatbeds now. I don't know if something's up or what, because it's just not filling these flatbeds. Rail fan? Not train nerds. Nerd. You got race nerds, you got train nerds, you got plane nerds. We're all nerds of something. Train spotter. No, because I just drive them. I just drive it. I like driving. I mean, to me, out of all the jobs I can do, driving is something that I feel at home with. You know, I can work on a dock, I can work in a warehouse, I can do product support. I've done all those things. You know, I could dispatch, you know, if I had to. I'm confident in my skills in those areas. But as far as a job that I want to do, driving, period. Doesn't have to be a truck, it can be a car. Driving for me is just what I do best. That is where I do my best work. Skinny, low self-confidence, giant glasses, like the Now, to me, you know, jokingly calling someone a nerd means that they're a tryhard. They are obsessed, maybe. And I don't mean it as an insult. It's a joke to me, but I don't know what I would be a nerd of. Golf, maybe? But I've backed away from that a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Squarish. So you're stylish. Is that what you're saying? Well, I'm not a nerd of driving, though. It's just my skill. It's my skill set. You know, there are some people that are really good with numbers, and they end up being CPAs and things like that. You know? McGregor. You know, he's good at pissing people off and, you know, fighting. You know, he's not going to be someone that is going to be working the cashier line at Walmart or something, you know? So yeah, you know, the saying, find something you enjoy doing and you'll never work a day in your life is kind of true for me to a point, because I just enjoy driving. Because that would make me a prick. Well, at least you're conscious of that. You're a nerdy asshole, Kojak. No, we're all nerds of something. You know, how level of nerdiness you are, it varies maybe. See, I know a lot because I listen, I'm interested in a lot. So I'm kind of like the jack of all trades with knowledge of a lot of things. The guys at the yard jokingly call me 411, and I know some mean it as an insult, but you know, as I told them, I said, look, I have not been stuck in this single career, this single line of work, driving a concrete truck all my fucking life. I've done other things. I've delivered caskets. I've seen dead bodies. I've worked around automotive and other areas with the used oil industry. You know, so I learned a lot about used oil and new oil and things like that. I spent a lot of time listening to news radio. And so for a long time there, I understood the markets and why things are happening and corrections and bull and bear and all that stuff. I understood all of that because I listened. So I know a lot about that stuff because I paid attention, and that was the job I was in. That was the industry I was in with the oil or the caskets and now the concrete. So yeah, I want to know about it so I'm not a complete dumbass. I like trains. That's as far as I'll go. You know, do I know every locomotive? No. Can I look at the heavy haul ones? And I just saw one today or yesterday of like the ES44, and I forget what the other one is. The two different models that CN had, and I'm like, yep, I know those are road units, high power, you know, heavy haul shit, but I don't know which one's which. I probably would. I'll ride on one. I'll sit right there. I'm not shoveling. I'm too fat and out of shape for that, but I'll sit in the cab. You know, and watch how he does it and everything, then maybe give it a shot. But, you know, I went and saw the big boy. I tried to stream it. It was ass, but I saw the big boy when it stopped in Illinois here. Yeah, you know, you would have learned a lot about tires because it was part of your job. Hey, K-Dub, what's up, man? Yeah, you mean you like Steam. And I'm not going to lie, I like Steam too, but I also like Diesel. I would love to go back in time and see a lot of these go down the rails back in the day. To be around back in the 50s and 60s and see these things doing their normal daily work. So I'm sure that was a sight. Compared to how things are now, I'm sure that was a sight to see. But if I had to choose between the two, I'm taking Diesel. Simple. Push a button, move a lever, boom, you're done. Let's see, like with classic cars, for example, I can tip the cap and respect the classic cars, but you know, maybe if I had the money someday, own one. But as far as what would I prefer to drive as my daily, it's gonna have to be something new. I love my creature comforts. Ice cold AC, big screen for the radio, Sirius XM radio, smooth riding, you know, power on demand, you know, all that. I'd rather drive something that's new over something that's from, you know, 50s, 60s, 70s. I'm sure in some areas, yeah, it still might be slightly, maybe it holds an edge. I don't know. I think overall diesels, are easily going to win that battle hands down every time. I don't have anything built in this century. I can't afford it. So you're running on a computer from 1998? Some people, it's not necessarily about being able to afford said items, I mean, I don't know, maybe it is for you, or maybe you just enjoy, their sentimental value. I don't know. I mean, believe me, I would love to have my O2 Dakota back. I love that truck. Do I want any other vehicle I had before that back? Not really. Not really. Maybe my 86 Camaro. That was my first car. But that's not, I won't lose any sleep over it, $100K? What the hell are you getting loaded with? I'm looking to get a truck because the Charger has, it's about to hit 300,000. It's 298,000 right now. So August, I think we're going to try to go for a pickup truck. Probably something that's a 22 or 23. 40,000 miles or less. And right now they're looking around $40,000. So that's what we're aiming for. Because I'm not going to, if I'm going to go Dodge Ram, for example, I'm not going to get a Ram because of the new engine. You can't get a Hemi anymore. They're all the Pentastar, which I have in the Charger, or the new inline 6 Hurricane. And sorry, but I'm not going to be a guinea pig for a new engine. No. So I'll go and get something that's like a 22 or 23, maybe a 24, depending on the price, and get a 5.7 Hemi in it. Be done with it. Like I was showing you guys the other week, that 1500 GT that was fully loaded. I'm fine with that. Well, the inline 6, I mean, and it's twin turbo. So, I mean, that's the way things are going. And even the 3.6 is not a bad motor. Is it good enough to be in a truck? Not on its own. No, it needs help. I mean, that would have to be turboed in my opinion, but then again, with the transmissions that they have out these days, you can get away with it. You just have to gear it, completely stupid. You can't turn the start stop off? I don't think the Charger has the start stop. I think that came out after that, because mine's a 12. But yeah, I'll be turning that off. I'll be turning all that lane assistance off. I'll be turning all that garbage off. I don't need nor want any of that. I mean, I know pickups can go up to 100,000. Last year, the guy at the dealership was telling me, he goes, yeah, we've had one come through that was over 100,000. It was like a 2500 Bighorn, fully loaded, had every single option available. A stupid, excessive vehicle. And he goes, funny thing is that guy's in here like every other week because he keeps on setting up things wrong and they're fighting and conflicting with each other. He's got so much crap in there that it's fighting each other. Where did he go? Will Campbell to the Pats. Brown took Mason Graham. Abdul Carter. The Giants. Well, that wasn't who they were looking for, I thought. Yeah, Ashton Genty. That's who they were looking for. Ashton. Running back. Just got picked by the Raiders. So here's something I want to show you guys real quick. Look at this fucking thing. That's a big ass boulder that was pushed out by a volcano. I mean, here's the van. That thing is massive. There's another one falling down over there. That's a huge freaking boulder that just got spit out by a volcano. Giant boulder from beneath the Earth's crust is carried slowly down the slope by a river of lava. I bet you geologists are licking their lips, licking their chops, waiting for it to cool so they can get their hands on it. Indiana Jones sequels are getting crazier. Well, they had the one, and wasn't that the one where they went through the time portal or something like that? And that has so much CGI in it. I think it's bigger than a house. Didn't say. Yeah, doesn't say where. Oh. Apparently, Ask Perplexity. Perplexity says this wild footage shows a huge boulder being carried along by a lava flow from Cumbre Vieja volcano. It was filmed on the La Palma in the Canary Islands during the 2021 eruption. Cumbre Vieja? Vieja? Zach, how you doing? Rogan, how you doing? I'd be interested. Oh yeah, that's what someone else said here was crack that thing open. They think it's a geode. Yeah, I'd be really interested to see if it withstood the heats, the pressures of coming up through a lava flow. What the hell is it that didn't melt?
Hello,
But it's massive. Drew, what's up, bud? How you doing? I would agree with that, Moss. I would agree with that wholeheartedly. Oh, yeah. I figured that's where you were going with that. I was just too focused on the video to really respond. I'm glad the week is over, waiting to see what happens tomorrow and Monday. Our new overlords taking over, when that's going to be. Feed in your face. I had Arby's. I got done at Decatur and they were sending me back. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm getting Arby's. So I stopped and had a big roast beef. Another driver was like, I'm going to DQ. Well, knowing the Bears with this draft, they'll pick like a freaking kicker or something like that. Because like I said, no, the O-line's just fine. We do not need any help on the O-line. I'm joking with that. O-line's hot garbage. Yes, I was in Decatur in the last 3 days. Decatur, Illinois. Yep, that big ass Norfolk Southern yard that likes to block the road, Route 51 that goes through town, because the yard is right there, right alongside Tate and Lyle. Just want to remind you that the rail fan community is a weird group of Gen Z. You definitely don't want to get. I'm not worried about Gen Z people. I'm old school knuckle dragger. I'm an old school knuckle dragger. So is Kojak. We're Neanderthals. Oh, and it smells there too because of the dog food place, Tate and Lyle. Or ADM, take your pick. I implore you not to go further than, oh, these people like trains. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Yes, exactly, Kojak. Last of a dying breed. That and common sense. Common sense, ironically, still missing, just like Jimmy Hoffa. Too soon? No, I hate Decatur. Yeah, I hate Decatur. The plant there sucks. Puts dust all over my truck. Over half the time in the 5 years I've been doing this job, this is like crazy. You know, Danville, Bloomington, Decatur to 3 yards. I normally have to go help out. Decatur is the only one where over half the time something goes wrong and the day gets completely fucked. Doesn't happen in Bloomington. Doesn't happen in Danville. It's always freaking Decatur. Like yesterday. Load us up with flowable. Because the hole they were trying to drill for the caisson was shit. So all right, we got to fill this with flowable fill. Okay, cool. I mean, I already sat for over 4 hours, mind you, waiting to get loaded. Go out there with flowable. Sit there for 20 minutes. Nope, can't use it. We got to go back and get more cement. Because the mix wasn't right. Dispatch was told the wrong thing from the guy on the job site. He ordered the wrong stuff. So now we got to drive 30 or 40 minutes back. I said 50 in Discord, but I think today was actually shorter. So I think it was only like 30 minutes. Drive 30 minutes back to the plant. Get just cement powder added. Drive all the way back to the job site to offload it. I'm like, you fucking kidding me? I was ready to go golfing, damn it. Tons of bitches. That's where I had my 16-hour day as well. Got loaded to go do another case on for another company a few years ago, and we sat there and sat there and sat there. Ended up having 16 hours by the time I got back to Champaign. What are these Gen X pop culture references that I am too new? I mean, we're not making any pop culture references. I mean, I'm Gen X. I'm the end of that, but yeah, I'm Gen X. I told my sister because she was born in 80. I said, hey, guess what? You're a millennial now. She goes, fuck you. Like a paleontologist digging up dinosaur bones. That was when shit was good, man. I know that just made me sound really fucking old by saying that, but still. Not everyone got so butthurt right so easily. Wanting to cancel everything. I really do think internet has helped, but also hurt society. More so, I mean, I guess you could think of it as like a family tree. Internet, right at the top. Below that, social media. Once all that stuff started taking off, forum boards and stuff like that, then AOL, then MySpace, Facebook, I think MySpace really kicked it off. People doing anything they could that get the attention they felt they deserved or they craved. That's where the wheels fell off. The downfall began. Yeah, they keep on changing shit up. Like, before, the Gen X was to 79 or 80. And then those born in the 80s really didn't. I mean, I heard one time someone was calling them Gen Y. And then a millennial was someone that was basically born in the late 90s. The way it was originally, and we're talking back like in 2000 to 2010, a millennial was someone that grew up in the digital age, that never had to deal with anything analog, like a telephone with the cord, It was always cordless. Didn't have to mess with the VCR. It was a DVD player. You know, things like that. They had a computer. That was originally the definition of a millennial. So my son, being born in 2000, millennial. Then that number started, the time frame started getting pushed back. And then it was anyone born in the 90s was a millennial. Now it's anyone born in the 80s is a millennial. And they've changed it to where if you came of age at the turn of a millennium around 2000, you're a millennial. So they keep on moving it back over the last 20 years or so. And even now, you could probably look up 4 different sites and get 3 different answers as to what the year range of a millennial is. Never heard of Black Planet. Sounds like a porn site. The 3.5-inch floppies. Yeah, playing Oregon Trail. Well, I mean, all that stuff continues to change. I mean, look at when everyone, okay, boomer. Do you know what a boomer is? It's you because you're old. What? And it caught on. Suddenly everyone's a fucking boomer. Even though they're wrong. My dad is a boomer. He's 70. Well, 75 or something like that, but still. Encarta? Yes, I remember hearing about Encarta. I don't know if I ever experienced it, but yeah, I remember Encarta. I've heard of it.
Hi, everybody.
Big, how you doing, man? Speaking of a millennial or a Gen Z. No. Oh, I still do believe a lot of them are going to be screwed if everything goes tits up in a war. So many of them are going to freak out because they can't have their phone with them anymore and it ain't going to work. Like I can't selfie myself. How are my followers going to see? They're going to lose their shit. They're literally going to lose their shit, and I'm going to be sitting there laughing and smiling. I'm going to love every fucking minute of it. Hey there, old guys. That'd be like some bimbo. I gotta take a selfie of myself wearing these army fatigues. Oh, speaking of war, there could be one soon. There could be one soon. And it could go nuclear. Because both of them have nukes. Yeah. All right, I think we can speed up. Because he put the textile stuff away. Yeah. All right. I hate it when I yeah. Son of a bitch. Well, looking at the news today, India and Pakistan. India and Pakistan are mixing up some good old rhetoric right now. Well, Ukraine doesn't have nukes. And Russia won't use them because they don't want to prompt Europe and the United States to, step in more than we already have. If India and Pakistan go, I don't think really many are going to do anything. It'll probably piss off England, but yeah, so they've been going back and forth because there was a terrorist attack in India, and I didn't read all the details. But obviously people were killed, Hindus were killed or whatever. Let's see. And of course they're I think they're blaming Pakistan. Yeah, at least 24 tourists gunned down by militants or terrorists in Kashmir. They've already sent a carrier. India has deployed a second carrier. No, the INS Bobs and what? The INS Vikrant has left port and is heading towards Pakistan. I didn't know they had a carrier. India has cut off water to Pakistan. They've stopped the flow of the Indus River. Pakistan has already said cutting off our water rights is an act of war. They've already threatened. You do it and we got issues. India has canceled every visa held by Pakistani nationals and ordered them all to leave the country immediately. They've also told any citizens of India in Pakistan to get your ass back home. Yeah, they're escalating their war of words right now and lobbing different threats towards each other. All right, so here's the post. This is, I just caught my eye. India-Pakistan conflict brewing. It doesn't look good for Pakistan. Active personnel, 1.5 million for India, 654. India has one of the largest standing forces. Defense budget, 73 million to, all right. They're equal on the warheads, 160 to 170. Combat aircraft. More modern jets. They've got them almost doubled. Almost another 2,000 more tanks. And they're newer, I guess. T-72s, although that's pretty old. 1 aircraft carrier, 10 destroyers, 15 subs. No carriers, 9 frigates, and 8 subs. I think they're going to lose on the water. Ballistic missiles, up to 5,000 kilometers. Only 27,550. They have satellite capabilities. They need Chinese cooperation for Pakistan. Cyber and electronic warfare. And defense industry. Has more diversified suppliers and R&D. So, well, they might have gained their independence, but I mean, it's not like, they've unfriended each other, Bears pick is in. Let me guess, a kicker, a tight end. Yes, because that's exactly what we fucking need. Oh, they're going to get roasted tomorrow. I gotta listen to sports radio. They're gonna get so fucking roasted. Yeah, there was something about a province or whatever that they were talking about that's been militarized for a while. Yeah, after Kashmir attack leaves 26 dead, India revokes key treaty, tells Pakistan nationals to leave. I mean, I've heard it's bad between these two when when they do cricket or something like that, or soccer. It gets real bad. Like, people worry about what's gonna happen. Damn it, I hit unlocked. I unhooked the wrong one. God damn weight on my shoulders. All I want to do is live my motherfucking life. Dude, this should be Kojak's favorite song. What's going to be interesting is which side will the conservatives support and which side will the liberals support. Probably India. Hey, Josh, doing all right, man. How about you? I don't, well, India is a player in the world market to a degree. So yeah, I mean, it is going to affect business. You know, it's not going to be unnoticed or unfelt. Although the spam phone calls might stop, and well, getting technical support could be an issue. That was bad. That was, you were thinking it. Someone was thinking it. Someone was fucking thinking it. Shut up. This is true, Salem. This is true. Might be in decline. Thank you, Kojak. I don't feel bad either way. Fuck y'all. Anyway. I answer your question. Don't tell anybody I told you this. I'm gonna like this one guy said, tell your family I said hi. I don't know this guy and he made me mad. Okay. Welcome. I like my drugs made in Canada. Called Timmy's. For 100 million, probably. Then again, probably not. I like being home. I'm currently seeing how hard it would be to do a queue of waypoints. What do you mean, like just setting them one at a time, telling the train where to go? I'm asking for casket. I don't need it, all right? So you can fuck right off. I don't care. That would be nice. Zach, that would definitely be nice. Definitely helpful, no doubt. Well, because the AI likes to go stupid directions. You know, and then it winds up in a dead end and is, oh, I'm stuck. Well, you went that fucking way in the first place, you idiot. You ass clown. Yeah, so, you know, a good example, I mean, not like it's really, but we can use this example here. See how he's going to go to the inside track like that. So maybe I don't want him to go that way. So I would like to be able to click there, then click here, then, you know, and then click over here. So that way he goes to there, or maybe I'll have to click out there and then have him come back. But either way, having him, forcing him to take a certain direction, a certain track, could alleviate some headaches when it comes to traffic management. Another good example is over here in Bryson. If you're trying to stack and build a train together and you're running them this way, okay, so I'm going to take these cars and I'm going to hook them up and I'm hooking up. And instead of going out that way, he goes this way. All right, but now I want you to go to Whittier. All right, now I got to back all the way up so I can go out this way because I'm all the way up here now. Not exactly smart. They must be relatives of the Ravenport natives. Oh, fuck you, Tigger. Fucking Canadian. Go drink your Timmies. Go drink your fucking Tiggies. Timmies. You say that, Zach. You say that. Where's Rex been? I heard some shit was stirred. Oh. Yeah, I don't pay attention to Railroad Discord. Although the stunt that someone pulled on their Strange Customs website, that was annoying. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. So, yeah. If you want to go download Strange Customs or anything like that, you can't do anything. Well, you can click it there. But if you want to change it up, mods, you know, everything over here is all blocked because he put this stupid sidebar in. So he's going on a little rant on his little fucking soapbox. So you just click on this and now it moves it over. So now you can still do everything. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I don't know what this does. Really? I mean, what the fuck? Here, I got a better way. Yeah, and it's getting bigger too. It's the same thing, and now it just keeps on getting bigger. So I got a way to fix it. Fuck you. Get off your fucking soapbox. Is he even American or no? I mean, I don't think I've ever talked to the guy. No. That's what I think. Swedish? Oh, yeah, huh? No, I'm not grumpy. I just, you know, you're using your platform to make a statement. Okay, fine. But then you just continue to fuck people by, you click this link, now click this link. So, oh, so here it is again. Here it is. You know, and then it just continues to snowball from there. You made your fucking point. I clicked the fucking link. Now go away. And what was it? There's one line in there where about taxing or putting a tariff on services or whatever, like what he does, or shut up. Glass houses. That's all I'm going to say. Glass houses. There is not one fucking country in this world that is perfect. Not one. No matter how much someone might love their land, their country, their homeland, whatever it is, wherever they live, not a single fucking country is perfect. Never has been, never will be. So when fuckers like him want to get on their soapbox and pull shit like that, if he had just clicked that link once or twice and then boom, it's gone, fine. You made your point, move on. But now it just compounds and gets worse and bigger and bigger and bigger. And it doesn't do anything new. It's the same garbage that he already had in the first place. It just keeps on repeating. Now you're just being a fucking twat. No, he doesn't care because he in his mind he's right. That's the arrogance of it all. In his mind, he's right, and everyone else is wrong unless you agree with him. There are plenty of people all around the world that are like that. If you don't agree with me, then you're wrong. No matter what evidence, what reasoning, what ideology, nothing. You are disagreeing with me, you are automatically wrong. You cannot argue with people like that. It's impossible to argue with. You're better off trying to argue with a newborn. Their IQ actually might be even higher too. Oh yeah, it's both sides of the aisle. No one's innocent of it. People have become so opinionated, and the internet has only inflamed and fueled that. If you don't agree with everything I say exactly how I say it, then you are automatically the enemy. Doesn't matter. Pick a subject, doesn't matter. You're going to find plenty of people who are of that mindset. We cannot debate anymore. We cannot agree to disagree anymore. We can't do any of that anymore. It's really bad. And people like to point the finger at America so much, but case in point right here, right there. Case in point. And he has a platform to do that with. That's his website. That's his webpage. That's where people go to get that mod. He can do that. This is my fucking stream. I can say the same goddamn thing. Well, I mean, if that's the case, people have been giving him shit, but I've heard that he's taken some stances that caused some eyebrows to be raised.
Tick tock, motherfucker. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die.
Like I said, I don't pay attention to everything in there. You know, I go for mods. The occasional bit of help if needed. You have no authority. You are the court jester. I am the fucking king. Know your role. How's that for authority? Yeah, I've heard bits and pieces. He's not easy to deal with. He's always, well, whatever, you know. You got a chip on your shoulder, fine. And you want to prove a political point, fine. Whatever, you know. I just think that right there is just stupid.
Motherfucker!
You know what? We can all agree. Fucking Canada. And fucking Trudeau. Maybe he's just like bipolar like that, you know? I don't know. I haven't had much contact with them. I went looking for help one time, and the remarks, albeit were helpful, still a little on the snide, condescending side. Called for? No. But then someone else went across that line, and I really, really, really wanted to rip into him, but I wasn't gonna start a scene, you know? So... yeah, but you know what? At the same time, he has to understand not everyone is going to be as understanding.
Damn it. You guys, this is all Kyle's mom's fault. Shut up, Cartman. Kyle's mom
Or
is
as
the one that started
well-versed.
that damn club, and all because she's a big, fat, stupid bitch. Don't say it, Cartman. Well... don't do it, Cartman. Well... I'm warning you. Okay, okay. I'm getting pretty sick of him calling my mom. Well, Kyle's mom's a bitch, she's a big fat bitch, she's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a stupid bitch, and everyone's a bitch, she's a bitch to all the boys and girls. Shut your fucking mouth, Cartman! On Monday she's a bitch, on Tuesday she's a bitch, and Wednesday to Saturday she's a bitch. Then on Sunday just to be different, she's a super king, Kamehameha, bitch. Come on, you all know the words. Have you ever met my friend Kyle's mom? She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a mean old bitch, and she has stupid hair, she's a bitch, 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 she's a stupid bitch. Kyle's mom's a bitch, and she's a dirty bitch. Talk to kids around the world, it might go a little bit something like this.
Mama, you're fucking one.
You ever met my friend Kyle's mom? She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a mean old bitch.
La, 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 la.
She's a stupid bitch. Cartman mom's a bitch, and she's just a dirty bitch. I really mean it,
Kyle's mom
she's a
is a big fat fucking bitch.
big old fat fucking bitch.
What?
What?
Ah, fuck. Then came the V-chip, where he couldn't even say big floppy donkey dick. I mean, I avoid a lot of that. Does it help the community? No. That's the point I'm just making. It doesn't. Hey, look at that. Now I'm being forced into an ad again. I gotta find a way to turn that off when I want. It doesn't help anything. So. Well, and at the same, then you know what someone needs to tell him is get the fuck over it. I mean, do we need to send him a couple $100 so he can go down to the local lumber store to build him, to buy some lumber so he can go home, build himself a bridge and get the fuck over it? But he doesn't agree with that. Well, we talked about this the other day. People hang on to shit. It just festers in them. I get annoyed with work quite often as of late. I don't bring it home. I'm not taking it out on the dogs. I'm not taking it out on the wife. I'm not taking it out on you guys. Work is work, and that's where it stays. Some people can't. What's the word I'm thinking of? Compartmentalize. Some people can't do that. They do not have that ability to compartmentalize things. Sucks for them. You can't simply create one. I don't know. You have to clone an existing one. Is that why my coal numbers are off? It says it has like 86 tons when it really only has 6. I honestly suspected as much. Because I already knew Bryson had X amount. And then I would highlight over at the West Bryson interchange, that one, and it said the exact same. And I'm like, no. Well, in all honesty, though, it ain't his mod. So, who cares? If he can do it better, then by all means, fucking do it. Otherwise, shut the hell up. Someone give the man a compass and tell him, here, you're facing this way, turn 180 degrees, go the other direction. Turn yourself around there, guy. It's not backwards day. I mean, it's not, if something's not up to his standards, who cares? I don't know. Well, and I'm sure the same can be said for a lot of other people with other mods. It isn't just him that's dealing with this. Passenger helpers broke as fuck in the first place, but I wasn't going to say anything, I was just going to be a nice guy and just kind of cut you some slack and everything, but, I'm an ass. I'm such a fucking asshole. Yeah, AI is base game, yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, you guys experience the same thing I have experienced with making videos and streams and everything. It's all gimme, 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 gimme. You guys get it worse than I do, but I have seen it as well. You guys make mods, and so people gimme, gimme, do this, do this, do this, it is this. You know, it's definitely not something that is for people who are thin-skinned, people who get pressured easily, take it to heart too much, too easily, too quickly. At the same time, though, given from what I've heard, even if someone said, hey, thanks for what you do you think he would actually acknowledge it in a positive way? Or do you think he would right away, they're doing it out of spite? They don't really mean that. You know, would he be cautious about that? I mean, I've met many people who are like that. You're just saying it out of spite. You don't really mean it. You're being a smartass about it, blah, blah, blah. And from what I've heard, he seems to be that type that is going to think that. Well, Zach, on behalf of the community, thank you for Passenger Helper. It is actually a mod that has made it to the list, a very short list of mods that I really can't play this game without. So also on behalf of the community, fuck you. I can't enjoy the game now without having that mod. It's your fault, piece of shit. Oh, we're just bitching to bitch. Thanks, I think. No, honestly, Passenger Helper is definitely one of the mods that I really can't play this game. If they update this game and it breaks everything, I can't play this game until I've got Map Enhancer, Passenger Helper, and maybe one or two others. I can't do it. Can't do it, man. But the difference between me and most of the people, yeah, there's been times where I've come back on and came back to a save, and the passenger trains are like, I don't know what direction I'm going. You know, it like resets itself. I don't right away go and bitch. Yeah, is it annoying? Yeah, I've got to go and check the 3 passenger trains I have. I mean, others have more, but and then make sure they're going to the proper ones, because I've had times where like the whole damn thing resets. No, there was only like 2 stations selected for pickup and nothing else. No stops, no terminus, no nothing. I'm like, okay, that's annoying. Yeah, mods and games and modders. Yeah. I mean, we've seen it with the ATS community. There are some modders who expect to be treated like royalty. They expect to be treated like royalty. No, I did not know that. Trolleys were apparently used for freight. I did not know that. Unless humans are freight, in which case, yeah, that's perfect sense. Sadistic, but okay. Not wrong. Not wrong. I could see that. You know, early Chicago days and everything, yeah. No, I mean, we've seen it in ATS with with one modder who, mind you, was also working the drive-through at a fast food restaurant. Didn't like what people were saying because the guy was, you know, that entitled kind of type of prick. And so I quit. I'm done. I'm an only mod for me and my friends, and we're going to share our mods. And he convinced a couple other modders to go with them. And they started on their own little Facebook group, and there was only like 30 people in there. And we're only going to play with the mods that we make, and we're not going to share them. And you guys are tough. You know, almost with the mindset like this game's going to die without us. Well, guess what, dipshit? It didn't. Yeah, he was even arrogant in some of his mods that he put up on the Steam mod hub. You know, like one of them, I think it was a chassis. You know, chassis is one because that's all you really need. What? Next, you're going to tell me how to play the game. Yeah, I know Champagne used to have a trolley. A couple of years ago, we were pouring downtown, and they had to wait. It was delayed because they had to torch the track that had just been paved over. A lot of towns still have trolley track, railroad track in their streets. They just paved over them. The brick that they use for the road is still there. The track is still there. Everything's still there. They just paved over it. Happens all the time in Chicago. Sounds like a conspiracy, Salem. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's one site I never got into is Pinterest. I mean, keep in mind with all this talk, you know, that we just had and everything. Yeah. I don't hate anyone. I just don't like when people are arrogant about what they do. And, you know, cocky is one thing. But and that honestly, that was one thing I think hurt me in the ATS world, in the ATS community, because I wasn't. I made a video of like not kissing anyone's ring, bitching about modders who were, you know, arrogant and cocky and felt like they were owed. You know, I don't do well with that kind of shit. I don't agree with it. I don't indulge it. I don't anything positive with it. And it doesn't sit well with some people. Because once again, it's also one of those things where people have their opinions already made, and no matter what information I give them, you know, I'm wrong, they're right, or said YouTuber is right. And that's the bottom line. People who are full of themselves are those who are overconfident. They're always right. You're always wrong. Yeah, pretty much as well, Moss. Yeah. But see, they're also ones that you can't humble them. Like, you know, no matter what you put in front of them, you're wrong. You're lying. That's fake. That's not true. You know, they're people that you really can't argue with because you're never going to win. Those people are also delusional, Salem. Yes, pretty much. Another example of people that could be fooling themselves are like when guys go to pick up girls at the bar. You know, they're all cocky and full of themselves, thinking they're God's gift. And then, of course, if the girl doesn't just fall head over heels for him and follow him back to his house and get in bed with him right away, well, she's a skank anyway, so fuck her, you know, whatever. She was nasty. You know, they're full of themselves. It's never them. It's always someone else. That's also someone being a douchebag, but I could never dream of talking to a woman at all. Oh, yeah, that's shy and bashful. Well, you never know until you try. But you know what? I'm the same mindset. I mean, I'm not a bar guy in the first place. Never happened. But no, yeah, that was always, you know, I'm not a player, I'm not a Don Juan or whatever. So yeah, I was never good at, you know, just going up and starting a conversation or whatever, you know. Never good at it. I mean, hell, even now, if like me and the missus got divorced, you know, I'd be fucked. I'd be screwed. I mean, I might not be as shy as I used to be, but oh yeah, I can have conversations and I can flirt and everything. Never said I was a Kojak. Never said I was. It's easy to actually flirt. It is. You might not even think you're doing it, and you are. That's Gen Z slang for flirting. Hell, even now, I still do it. I'm married. Not dead. All that means is I can run to the end of my leash and bark. You know, I haven't even looked to see what does the future radar have in store. Not like it's gonna be right, but still. Kojak putting out a book, huh? Is it gonna have pictures and illustrations? Is it a how-to? Oh yeah, we're not. This future cast is showing like next rain to the north and rain to the south, but nothing for us. It's gonna split us. Fucking kidding me. Then again, the future cast is usually wrong. The future cast that the Weather Channel has is pretty garbage. But from what it's looking like there's going to be two weather systems that are going to converge right on top of me. what does it have for hourly? 7 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, so it's predicting 8 to 10, somewhere in that area. 8 a.m. 46%. 10 a.m. thunderstorms 54%. Then it hovers there until 2, and then it's 73%, according to AccuWeather. Anyway, moving on. Have you ever seen a picture of an Indian steam locomotive? No, I have not. Pop-up book. Yeah, there's a lot of different gauges out there. Well, you're Canadian. You have to be able to read, right? Or is that fake news? I mean, you guys have a better education system, right? Or so I've heard. Oh shit, he's got a train there too. Son of a bitch. Got a traffic jam in Ella. Ha ha. Ooh, excuse me. I was gonna send 6,000 back and have him come through the yard. That way 1900 can do. Oh, you're gonna send him that way. Okay, you're doing the same thing I was gonna do, just backwards. Okay, that's fine. That works. Same thought, different execution. Same result. All these people over there on the YouTube side talking and whatnot, and only 2 fucking likes. You guys make me sad. Sad, I tell you. I don't know. The Leafs have the monkey on their back right now. They are the ones that have inherited the monkey. 58 years? I think I saw, or was it 56 since they've won the cup? They are now the longest streak in the NHL. I need to look up to see if there's a way I can use the Stream Deck to stop running ads. Like right now, I've got 45 minutes of pre-roll turned off. I've built up that much time. And so basically from here on out, I could stop running ads. But I don't think there's a way for me to turn it on and off without actually going into the settings through the dashboard. Oh, give me something good. All right. I just added this one. Oh, Meld Studios on here now too. Or did I add that? I don't remember. I might have to turn the ads to manual, but then set up a timer in the Stream Deck so they run and every so often. That way I can turn it off on the Stream Deck that way. YouTube-wise, there's nothing I can really do. They're either on or they're off. I wish I could go longer on the YouTube side as far as the frequency of the ads, but 30 minutes is the most it lets me go. I'd push it out to 45 or an hour. It's not like I'm earning a whole lot of revenue in the first place. So only 2 members. And I think one of them forgot they're still subscribed. Same for Twitch. I bet I've got a couple of subs that forgot that they're still subbed. He's stuck there. Why does 6,000 need to go? Yeah. Oh, and it needs to go. Judy. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah. It didn't give me any heads up. No alerts. Now it just gave me the 20% coal. The wife can't stand Maria Brink's voice in this song. Maria Brink, by the way. She's actually, I think those are actual tattoos on her hands. Not exactly. I think she's been at it before Gaga. I could be wrong, but I think she's Swedish. Yeah, I mean, she's kind of like a goth. Okay. I can always go with Bring Me the Horizon. Can't pass them up. See, this is what I hate about here. I brought down this one because this one was almost done. And then it's like, nope, fuck these guys. We're going to go to this one now. It'd be nice if I could prioritize which one gets offloaded, instead of letting it go through the night with nothing and it shuts down. Oh, come on. Hit the damn thing. There we go. think I'm going to turn those off for now. For the rest of the night. Don't need to be running ads anymore for the rest of the night, I think. And besides, pre-rolls are off for the 45, 48 minutes, so. Some guys were talking about retirements and everything today, and I'm like, well, shit. Even if I do make it to retirement, I'm gonna probably have to wait until I'm 67. And then on top of that, I don't see myself just kicking back in the easy chair. Because the one guy's like, yeah, and he's younger than me. He's like, as soon as I retire, if I stop moving, I'll probably die. And I'm like, yeah, I'll probably be the same way. I'll be dead, a couple years later, I bet. Yeah, I'm going to have to, I know when I get to that point, if I make it that far for retirement, I'll probably have to get something part-time. Drive a grain truck or something, 2 days a week or whatever. Ooh, I don't think this is all going to fit. I'm just going to have to remember for tomorrow, make sure this mouse is fully charged because I still have mine over there unplugged. Because I still don't know what caused the issue. Computer didn't like having two mice plugged in at the same time, apparently. Oh, it's going to fit, just barely. Oh, shit. Yeah. Hope it cools off enough. We didn't turn the AC on yet. Had the windows open. So it's a little stuffy when we've been going to bed the last couple nights. Yeah, I can. Oh, there it is finally. See, that says 86.9. 86.9. But if I go over to the Bryson interchange, it'll say the same thing. Oh, he's got to stop. Son of a bitch. Wrong one. Because 1000's taking a sweet ass time coming down the hill. I think we should get a second one. I don't know. I haven't tried it with the passenger car behind it. I don't know if it can pull it. Is there a reason why 1900 is stopped over at Cowie? There was a switch that wasn't thrown back, so I imagine that's the only reason why. AI doesn't always throw it back. Yeah. AI didn't throw the switch back on the main line. Union break sounds about right. I've been hitting the mark with the water pipes. Damn. I'm going to have to delete these cars here. They're not filling up. They're glitched out. Same for this guy over here. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. 22.3. We'll watch them. I don't remember this. Ah, is this a mod that added this toolbox up here or something else? This is interesting. Like it. Fuck the yard speed. Go. I was stuck behind some people like this today. Speed limit is 55. No, I'm just gonna do 35. Fucking hell. Another guy that purposely swerved his car to the right when we came to a stoplight, so I couldn't go between him and the curb to turn right. It was a wide enough lane, and he was sitting in the middle to the left side of the lane the whole time. And we got up to the stoplight. He moved his car over and rode the curb, and then stopped like 5 feet short of the stop sign or stoplight, the white line. And I'm like, that's a dick move. Major dick move right there. Because he didn't want to let me turn. And it wasn't like I was tailgating him or anything. I mean, he was just putzing along doing 30 and a 35 and whatever. I couldn't get around him because there was cars everywhere. But major dick move. I see what you were doing. Go on, a little bit more. A little bit more. No, it didn't arrive at waypoint. It needs to go further. Son of a bitch. There's another way. There's another way I can go. It doesn't need to move. You're gonna fuck me up if you're gonna move it. You're gonna move it, aren't you? You're gonna fuck me up. Damn it. Not fucking with it. Just send them. Yeah, that green area over there just takes for fucking ever, doesn't it? It's like doing a steel factory over at West Bryson. Just feels like it takes forever. I don't remember if it was someone in this community or someone IRL told me they don't like women singers in like rock bands or whatever. Don't like them. Don't understand why. They couldn't really explain it. Zero interest. Yeah, I think we're going to have to buy another passenger car or two for each of these. Currently at 7 each. All right, guys. I think that's where I will kill it here. Basically 10 o'clock. Hopefully it rains. Hopefully I can get out of work at an early enough time and I can come home and stream some iRacing finally. GT3 possibly at COTA, Circuit of the Americas. IMSA's at Watkins Glen. NASCAR's at Dega. GT4 and Falcon are at Spa. So plenty to choose from. Plenty to choose from to race tomorrow. Long overdue. If I don't do it tomorrow, it'll be Sunday, Saturday, whatever, because the wife's out of town. So, no, it's 10 o'clock for me. So, bugger off there, Tig. Thanks for chilling, guys. I appreciate it. I will see you all back here hopefully tomorrow or Sunday, whichever one. And yeah, that's it for now. Thanks for watching. Good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.